seems to be working. All right. So, let's see what we're dealing with. Apparently we're hunting down a François who has a rock of some kind that SKA wants if we want him to help us out. And I don't know about you, but I definitely want him to help us out.
There's nothing here.
Astute observation, Lynn.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you François? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Eskia! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then
Oh,
keep them on
no.
your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Did Gustav just look directly at the camera and shrug? Oh my god, we're fighting a rock. I don't know how to feel about this. Alright.
A storm is coming.
Not gonna lie, this is the last thing I expected, but alright.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
The strongest ice attack ever. Okay, so that wasn't a lie. I thought that was gonna be a lie. It wasn't. Oops, I guess.
Careful, Mael.
Nope.
Chroma's flowing.
I'm just awful at that timing.
A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
Take him down. Lune, watch out!
Gustav, don't die! En garde! Not leaving you behind.
Can I get this right once at least? Well, that seems to be enough. could have sworn I had that. Yeah, I am restarting this fight, because that is embarrassing on my part. Actually, can I do something here? No, not wardrobe. Lumina's. Edit Lumina's. Have 5 points left. Free aim and staggering attack. Augmented aim, staggering attack. Let's try that again. Now let's not completely screw this up. How about that?
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Hey Oz, welcome. François a turtle, and apparently he's Gamera. So, you know. Bit of bad news bears on that one. 2, 3. Got it.
I'm ready.
The store is in a state of disarray. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. I'm really sorry to hear that.
My sword is death.
Let us stain them. Ready to evade.
1, 2. Got it. Figured him out. Augmented first strike. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Oh, I can think of shenanigans that I can get up to with that.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
You do you, bud. Just don't make me fight you again. I got really lucky there.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
François, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
Dude, by your own admission, you're a turtle. I won't exactly be looking over my back.
You can't move.
Scram!
Well, that was legitimately kind of terrifying. Was not expecting that, not gonna lie. Augmented first strike. Breaker. Attack, life steal. Energizing start. Just so we can get some more unlocks.
François and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world. What have we here?
So that fight, literally the instant you get the timing down, easy. But up until that point,
Nice.
the second I saw that it was basically one-hit kill city, I was just like, oh, okay, this is how we're doing it. And my nerves acted up and that was it. That's all the game needed. To just continue killing me. Probably free aim. Can I? No. That would make things too easy, I suppose. Still can't. Alright, SKA, we got the rock.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, François said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
He's a goober. He's a goober, and that automatically makes me like him a lot. That's incredibly charming. What the hell? Eskia, you've had 2 scenes and already. You've stolen my heart. Goofball. Let's run this way because I see that journal entry. Wait, how did they die in here?
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start.
No.
Stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Alright, new least favorite expedition, Expedition 66. Don't blame the man. He's done nothing wrong. Oh man, I can't wait for that statement to come back to bite me in the ass. And it will. I know it will. It always does in games like this. Because lazy. That's why Oz.
Well, that will help.
Oh. I couldn't take it anymore. I left for good reason. Humans are so rude, more so than Gestrels, which is really saying something. I was kind of hoping that, you know, Gustav would say sorry again. Right, so he said he'd be waiting outside. Is he actually waiting, or did he get distracted by, like, a butterfly and move out? SKA's ability unlocked. SKA can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. I have it already. I have the gestural haircut, but only for Maya at the moment. SKA. Call upon SKA anytime on the continent by pressing X. SKA will help you move over difficult terrain, find the other stones to improve SKA's abilities. Like if you want proof. There you go, Oz. Gestural haircut, but only on my head at the moment. It's silly. It's very silly, yeah. We got it for her and then never checked it out. Why does Ciel look the least goofy of the current baguette trio? How is that fair? Like, Lune has the larger-than-life sunglasses. Oh, that would have been awful, Oz. The gestural haircut while, like, having a panic attack would have been awful. Oh, did I unlock a weapon for her? Nope, just the one she has. They probably should have phrased that a little bit better. Mount SKA seems a little risque, but alright. Oh my god, he's slow. Oh, no, he's a gorilla. Understood. Can he attack? No, he cannot. So I have business to attend to at the Gestrel village before I do anything else. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Because we got a mushroom, and I do believe that that is part of a side quest. And I have the strange feeling like this game is not afraid to make you go like, haha, you lost out on something. Die. Right? So. If I'm remembering correctly, it's you. front of the giant crucified one. Give mushroom to cut his own. Yep. Ooh, you got the mushroom. Okay, now what? I'll show you how to prepare it. Mr. Brushface? Hmm? This is the dog's bollocks. It is indeed. Can we fight? Are you kidding me? Sounds like a yes. This could end badly. Wait, one-on-one? What? I was not expecting this. Excuse me? What is this Expedition 33 performs a counter bull? It is only Gustav on the front line at the moment. Don't lie to me. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. Alright, before anything else, I am going to heal, because I need it.
Second wind.
I tried to parry and it didn't work. Well. Okay, so you can parry that. I wanted to make sure. Come on. Alright, let's try that again. That was awful on my part. I am one with the machine. Damn it, I need to teach this pet that the lesson. Yes. Yes. I will not stop until I teach you not to do this. I'm an idiot. Immediately humbled. Counter, good. Takes the fight seriously, raise shield. Let's hit it with the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Didn't break it. Slight problem. Fires its cannons. Attack again.
For those who come after.
No longer stunned. Attacks. Fires its cannons. come on. Okay, so dodging that is significantly easier. Like, significantly.
Take him down.
Ow. Damn it.
For those who come after.
Okay, shield arm is broken, so that's good news. Craving authentic Chinese food when you live on the South Shore has to be godly punishment of some sort. I mean, I would argue that the game crashing on me 3 separate times on Thursday was godly punishment of some sort, but that is also pretty bad. Oh, you got lost in drawing Roblox? Don't worry about it. Never apologize for getting lost in a passion. That's the best reason to be late to something. Weird electric things? Oh, right, this. Ow. Whew, boy. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, apparently the solution to that is just to restart your computer. Awesome. All right. Can we stop now, please? Thank you for your invention, Monsieur Freshface. We shall treasure it. No need, Karatom. It was a pleasure. Oh. Huh. Not gonna lie, the white looks clean. I think I'll stick with it for a bit. So the blood stands out a little bit more. Alright, this is the Daft Punk reference. What kept crashing? Kingdom Hearts. Recom. For some reason or another, it just decided out of nowhere to hit me with like a weird graphical glitch. And then like once an hour it crashed. Like on random screen transitions or when I would like try to save the game. So we'll try again on Thursday, and if that happens again, I might have to like just straight up call it quits for the stream. Or I'll keep trying, you know. But that's one of those things where when it screws with you one time and keeps on screwing with you, what can you do, right? If the only solution is to shut down your PC and like restart it, what am I gonna do? Stop the stream for half an hour? I mean, I could. But I could also just like grab a backup game. Also, what you missed out on, Roblox, is we now have Esquier as our horse. For lack of a better term. When you stop with him, he belly flops. He's great. I love him. Before we do anything else, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove Lune for a little bit and add Ciel. So that she can start getting some of her Pictos, like, leveled, right?
It's locked on you.
Damn it.
Second wind.
Careful now.
Dumb puppet hand sword. I do like it, but, you know. I like it in the way of I acknowledge it looks stupid. Which, you know, has its own charms, but taxi expedition. Ow.
Take him down.
So did death.
Two more fights, and it looks like Ciel's Pictos are going to be free for anyone to grab. So when you said, yeah, he can just straight up. So this is his purpose for the moment, huh? Twilight Quarry. Ooh, okay, yeah, they were not kidding about the name, huh?
Interesting.
So we got a new record. Is that all that's here? How big is Esquier? Well... I'm trying to think of a good comparison. So Roblox, do you remember how big Cerberus was? About that big. Yeah. He big. Alright, so I waited and then came back later. Have you changed in any way? Jesus Christ, yes you have. Are you a fight now? Look, big size. Like brother. You grew up fast. Do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me? Want you take reward. Gross and probably slimy, but alright.
Useful.
Color Lumina. So aren't you going to see your mistress? I'm not attacking it. Me felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Regent? Who is this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches there. Sky. Huh. I can't wait to find out that the only way to 100% the game and get, like, the true good ending or something is to murder every one of these peaceful creatures that you don't need to fight. Like, I definitely don't want that to happen, but I 100% expect that that's going to be the case. Yeah, it would be fucked up. A lot of games do that. Can I not dismount because I don't have enough space? Yeah, I can't dismount because I don't have enough space. Another danger area. Yep, redwoods. Redwoods, danger. So a friend of mine actually brought up something really interesting. It's not only the fact that these guys have, like, brush heads, like the Jestrels. It's the fact that they're, like, specifically designed to look like anatomy dolls. That, like, artists use for practice. Which I think is really neat. It's like, of course that's what they would look like, right? Hidden Justral Arena. I mean, wouldn't go so far as to call it hidden. We found it pretty easily. Unless this place turns out to be like the Lost Woods and we instantly get lost. No, it seems pretty easy to find. Welcome, stranger, to our top secret Gestural Fight Club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Show us what you've got, weaklings, or I'm not in the mood for gestural nonsense. I'm gonna call them weaklings. Who will fight? Sure, why not? And who will destroy you? Matir the Colossus. Oh, these are the guys from the Colosseum. Good choice, he's the weakest. Alright. I mean, isn't the god really just controlling the age limit thing? I think the fact that it's controlling the age limit and then instantly killing anybody that breaks that rule... Well played, you deserve this. Last stand critical. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. Are you serious? Like, really? That's insane. Like, is that accurate? Yeah, that was a crit.
Let's dance.
Jesus, okay.
Spill some ink.
Yeah, it's probably something to equip on, like, the tankiest unit. Well played, you deserve this. Accelerating last stand. Gain rush if fighting alone. So just a massive speed boost. I'm liking these rewards for this random area. Dominique, giant feet. I don't need to know that. Alright, this one might actually end up killing me. Because I was not expecting that, but let's see how bad it actually gets. Jump, land, strike. Nope. Jump, land. Okay, let's try that again. I allowed myself to get ahead of myself. Still good. It'll go different this time, I swear.
I'm ready.
I could have sworn I countered that, but alright. Okay, probably can't counter that.
Error. I'll do it.
That I'm pretty sure you can't counter.
Not looking good.
Yep, that you definitely can't counter. I was correct in that assessment.
I'll do it. Ice shatter. Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Bit of a slow going fight, but that's alright. We're getting there, slowly but surely.
Feel the burn. I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm not feeling Rush all that much.
Romance flowing.
Like, it doesn't seem like it's actually giving me that big of an increase to my speed.
A storm is coming.
Unless that happens, which, you know.
Lightning, strike!
That was a lot of experience. Well played, you deserve this. Protecting Last Stand. Gain Shell if fighting alone. These really only help for one-on-one fights, but still good to have. I'm just gonna head back to re-up the potion I used. The one potion. Have no idea if the last fight is going to require 3, but let's find out. Yeah. Julian Tinyhead. This guy looks ridiculous. How bad could it possibly be? It's not really a tiny head. Oh, wait, no, I remember you. You were the drunken boxer, I noticed. Okay. Let's try that again. I was caught off guard.
I'm waiting. Doing. Ready? Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Alright. Let's try... Let's try with Gustav. And then Lune. Well, I've shown me from forgetting area. I thought I had this. And it turns out I did. Just not in the way I expected to.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Jumps back in.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Let's push forward. Ready to evade.
I'll come back later. This is a clear deficit on my part, not the game's part. Yellow Harvest. Oh, there it is.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Probably. Alright, so we're about to find out if we're supposed to be here or not. No, we can talk. Am I the only one seeing this? He just wants a little snack. Exactly. And everyone that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. I mean, that sounds an awful lot like it could eventually be hostile if you happen to be in its way. Like, hopefully that's not the case, but possibly the case. There we go, there's some Devron we can fight. Let's find out if we're supposed to be here or not. Okay, so they're resistant to Blizzard. Good to know.
Eyes don't lie. It's locked on you. Here's your card.
Please survive.
Goed gaan. Element grass. Wait, he hangs out in our party? He totally does. He's just in the background.
This was weak.
Ah, damn it. I clicked the wrong button again. I keep doing that. It's bad form. I need to stop doing that.
Get ready.
And it absorbs plant. Why am I even slightly surprised by that?
Here's your card.
Parry it.
Nope. I'll just die.
Ready to parry.
Luck smiles today.
Flames on me.
Three. Actually, that reminds me, I'm going to get that the hell off of you for a moment. Do I have anything that does fire damage? I do not. What do we got here?
It's locked on you.
We're getting a decent amount of experience for these fights. So I think we're supposed to be coming here later.
Eyes don't lie.
Careful, Mike.
Ready to parry.
Let me paint death!
Flames on me.
Careful now, Gustav.
Second wind.
Mael.
The dance begins. My sword is death.
Get ready.
I'm clicking that. I swear I'm clicking that, and it is not registering.
This will be useful.
Really? You can't grab on and climb up? Alright. So something I've noticed is that I don't think the game splits experience. I think it just gives you the full experience for every single party member. Which isn't exactly what I would call weird. I'm just so, like, super not used to that, because I'm so used to games being like, yeah, you earned 400 experience, split over 9 party members. Jesus, this game is... I can't keep just calling it pretty, because that seems almost reductive. Like, it's more than pretty. Like, breathtaking is maybe the best possible way to put it.
Great.
Miraculous, yeah. That works. Alright, let's see if these guys will screw us over. They probably will. Actually, these guys have weak points. Doesn't seem like it.
No more tricks.
Okay. I see how it is with him now.
Look out.
Wow, you are just all focusing my head. What the hell? That was like all specifically targeted.
Well, well. Careful now.
Okay.
Mael, look out! Careful, Mael!
Time to hit big.
I saw your future. Look out!
For those who come after.
Perfect.
Nupitos, Death Bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. That's not exactly what I want, though.
An advantage.
Like, I don't really want an incentive to die in the fight, even though that's probably going to be what ends up happening, right?
I saw your future.
And now I can't even block that last hit, despite it being the most obvious one there is.
Second wind. It's up here.
On me.
Finally. Took forever, but I finally got a counter off.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Fair enough. Lost track of the story. What's the next goal to reach? We're supposed to be heading, like, directly for the mountain. I think we accidentally stumbled into an area we're not supposed to be in yet. With my thought process being that I have located a mine. Ignore what I just said. We need to do this. Huh.
Henry. Blades on me.
Okay, maybe we aren't supposed to be here. That was a lot of damage for a character that has 1,000 HP.
Finesse and grace.
Like, even with counters, we're barely dealing any damage. Whew, worrying.
I feel better.
Heads up, Sia. For those who come after.
Okay, that...
Precise strike.
Time to take risks. Your fate is sealed.
Good
I assume knowing individual HP is not the question for the enemy. It seems to be mostly random, though I think they do have like a priority system. And I'm out of healing. Damn. Well. Can I cannot select the target for that except for Gustav. Okay, so that's not helpful at the moment.
Take your shots.
It's also entirely possible that they do, in fact, like, keep track of that shit, and I'm just an idiot.
For those who come after.
Just call me crazy, but that seems pretty targeted.
If I die, so be it. No more tricks.
Please survive.
Yeah, I somehow don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Or, if I am supposed to be here, dear God, what? This damage seems slightly overtuned, even for like a bonus enemy, you know?
Ready? This will hurt.
Okay, we're finally dealing some damage, though it doesn't seem like much.
Careful now. Blades. On me.
For those who come after.
Time to take risks.
Damn it. And let me guess, no more revives? Oh, I got one.
Not leaving you behind.
I don't even know why I did that. There's no point.
No more tricks.
Like, there's actively no point. It kills me in one hit, so if I screw up at all, it's going to get me.
Get ready.
Well.
Where are we? You're fit to see.
Not bad damage. this a victory? Did we do it? Did we cheese it?
Or those who come after.
Oh, whoa, okay. Oh no, 100%. Seems like the solution to enemy is too difficult is just don't miss too many parries. Yeah, theoretically speaking, if you were good at this game, unlike me, who is subpar, you could beat this game level 1. Like, you could hack the game or mod it in some way to be, like, permanently at level 1 and dealing, like, 0 damage with your, like, your regular attacks, and you could beat it. I have no doubt that you could do that. But I am trash. Well, that's fucking ominous.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
So is this like an you are what you eat situation? They ate Nevron and immediately got turned into a blood crystal from Devil May Cry? You think they're dead. I don't know. They might just be sleeping. Oh well, moving on. File that under repressed. Well, this is a clear boss arena. Very concerned over the fact that there's just a random pirate ship. Oh, well. It's a Colossus. Or a Golem at the very least.
Get ready.
We are dealing damage. Not much, but some.
Careful now.
Yeah, it's noticeable damage. We're seeing something.
For those who come after.
Rather than literally nothing, right?
Eyes don't lie. Careful now, Gustav.
Let's spill some ink.
Take your shot.
Gustav, don't die!
I'm waiting. Your fate is sealed. It's locked on you.
I love those, like, massive, and I do mean massive parries, where, like, the entire team gets in on it. That's cool. The entire game is cool, but that in particular is cool.
Second wind.
This will hurt. A precise strike.
Ready? It's locked on you.
Yeah, they're specifically caused by attacks that would affect the whole team. That's 100% what it is.
It's locked on you.
Gustav,
Nope.
don't die!
Oh, preparing a powerful blow.
Big. Flames. On me.
Ready?
Careful, Maya.
Oh, come on, I clicked it.
For those who come after.
Look out.
Could have sworn I had one more turn of charges.
Mael.
Blades sharp. You can't leave us yet.
Here's your card.
Get ready.
There we go, now it's working.
Second wind.
Okay. Don't leave
No, not Gustav, you idiot.
us. Dance.
Mael. Careful now.
I'm speaking to myself, by the way, on that. Nobody to blame but myself on that one.
Lady Luck smiled today. Careful now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks.
This fight started off so well, and I then completely borked it.
I guess that's okay.
Just completely fell apart. I had it, and I lost it.
Relay the trail.
Can we lay it with less pain? I would like that. On turn start if stanceless. Switch to defensive stance. That's not bad. It's just a screwdriver. Well, that's charming. You know, that might be why we were having problems, considering I have 15 level up points saved up. Oops. You get 3 per level. I'm bad, so I'm just gonna dump everything into defense for this, like, bunch. I had 15. So, it's 5 levels. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'll say for that. That's actually massively helpful for survivability. Holy hell. Keep in mind, I must have gotten those like 5 levels relatively recently. Because I don't think I had a single level up point at the end of last stream. Okay, so these are enemies. Chromatic Orphelin.
Look out. Take your shot.
Okay, so I am dealing damage. Though that's probably boosted by the fact that I'm alone. I've gotten 1 turn. Blight. Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health of the character. You don't say. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. Well then.
Blades. On me.
That seems fair and balanced. Ah, damn it. Okay, so. No, do not send in the reserve team. We have one character. Like... No. Yeah, fall damage doesn't exist, but... For real hammer damage apparently, like, does. Brings us back down. An interesting start. 1. We got 2 and 3 before we even got 1. Care for a good deal? Trade. Ta-ta. Like, I'm pretty sure here's where we have to go, Oz. From your question from earlier, like... Yeah. This is where we have to go. Literally right next to it, and I completely ignored it because of my side questing shenanigans. But before we do that, I am going to go back to the first area. Oop, little rock. No. And I'm going to see if there is any area that SKA can help us get through. Also, is this still marked danger? Yeah, it is. The portal is still red. So I'm going to wait a little bit for that. Because I am paranoid. Okay, your Pictos have all leveled up. So, let's get our main healer back on the squad for a bit. Yep, there we go.
What have we here?
The white fit for Gustav was when we... there was a side quest. Oh. For a character in the Justral village. He wanted us to find a mushroom for him to build, and I quote, the ultimate sac patate. So we did, and then we had to fight it, and after that he gave us the pure outfit. Which is what this one's called.
Great.
Lights of the Past, another record. I like the idea of the rewards for exploring, or at least part of the rewards. It looks like there's... Oh no, it's just the light shining off of the item. I like the idea of one of the rewards you can get just for exploring being records of more of the music in the game. Because the music in this game, as we have discussed ad nauseum, is phenomenal, and it needs more respect. Even though it gets all the respect in the world, it needs more of it. Since Esquier is technically with us, do you think he'll show up at camp? So that Roblox can see how big he is? Let's check. Let's get past here real quick. Grab the chroma. Maybe. Oh, we get another nightmare of Mael's. Okay, good. Brilliant. I was totally planning this. Oh, that's worrying. Concerning. Roblox, it could be column A or column B.
See why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets.
It's called living,
Never
Mael.
made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel
It's not just you, Oz.
powerless. But it helps, you know? To focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me.
Their body language is extremely similar
You
from
know,
what we've
now
seen.
I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 60.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family.
Oh
That's what the
no.
paperwork said, at least.
Oh no. That's a death flag.
So,
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
Told me great. Nah.
That's very worrying. Happy family moment in a game like this. Ugh. Fear. Still only found the one. Yep, here he is. Here you go, Roblox.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought François was your best friend.
No. He was very clear about this, Gustave. François is his archenemy.
Yes.
Esquier, you adorable teddy bear, pick a side. Alright, let's see here. We got 2 records. Which one are we playing first? Un 33 décembre lumière. or Lights of the Past. I do, in fact, love drawing on the wrong canvas. It leads to creativity. Forced creativity, but creativity nonetheless. Also extremely appropriate considering the game we're playing. That seems kind of targeted, but alright. That's haunting, alright.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer.
Yeah, is there a story behind that?
When he said that, it made me think of,
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
You what now?
Lune told you.
No, but I could fill in the blanks.
Yeah, fair.
I understand. Better than anyone. You know that?
That's a rather
I'm
dark
just
implication.
glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Flirting?
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Lune, I don't know about you, but I'm like 98% sure he's not going to give you a straight answer. Hell, I don't think he even knows what a straight answer is.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Alright, so great song, but let's see Lights of the Past. Did we grab anything? We did not. We still have the color of Lumina, but not fully necessary yet. Right in the journal. Finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Esquier and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Go to sleep. Oh, come on. Leave the girl alone. What is wrong with you guys? How many times are you going to screw with her?
forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not, that they are not.
Okay, so that was a little concerning. But just slightly. Alright, what do we have here?
A storm is coming.
That deals like no damage. And he's eating the stuff. Yep. Damn it.
Please survive. Flames. On me. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
I'll do it.
Damn.
Let us stain them.
Rough. Oh, come on. I hit that.
Merci. Please survive.
This angle is very concerning.
Let's spill some ink.
Danger!
5-hit combo, not good. Seriously? I'm starting to think my controller is actively screwing with me.
I'll do it. I'm ready. I'll do it. I'll do it. No margin for error. A storm is coming.
I'm better.
Wow, I finally realized which one of these two is the healer. Took it a while.
Lightning, strike.
My sword is death.
Ready to evade.
Whenever you're ready to give up Gustav,
Ready to evade.
Please survive.
just let him go and the beating stops. That's a lie. That's absolutely a lie.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade. Let the ink flow. I'll do it. I'm ready. Brace yourselves.
Let's dance. Time to hit big. A precise strike. I'm ready.
Elements dance.
Why'd they name it after a bee? Because it looks like a flower. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Lune, watch out.
Brace yourselves.
On fire.
Ready to evade.
Like, I honestly don't know why they would name it after a bee, but they did, so.
Lightning, strike.
The dance begins.
I'll do it. Careful, Mael.
Is there supposed to be, like, a way to get him to spit out the party member he ate? Oh no, he can just continue doing that. Alright, that seems fair.
Lightning, strike. Ready to evade.
come on. Yes, send in the reserve team, because screw that.
I'm waiting.
Oh, this is gonna kill me.
I'm waiting. Not today. I'm waiting. Full deck. Lady Luck's not today. Here's your card. Try me. Full deck. Your fate is sealed. Not today. I'm waiting. Take your shot.
At this point, no, because the fight's over.
Let's gamble.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, tell me, because I kind of want to know. Like, will it annoy me if I...
Lady Luck's not today.
The fight's over. Is she the only one that gets experience? She's the only one. I did break him. I broke him. And it didn't... It didn't do anything. What? No, I might have found... Yeah. Lost Gestrel. Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro is waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! Just runs off the camp.
Well, that will help.
Healing parry. Recover 3% health on parry. That would have been very helpful in the last fight. Thanks, game. But yeah, I did break him at the end there. Hang on, I'm curious. Like, I know you have break attacks. Do you have break attacks? Mayhem. So Lune has one break attack that I don't currently have equipped. Oh, I'm going to want to put that on you. And Mael has a break attack that I don't have equipped. Brilliant. So that fight could have been significantly easier, and I chose, through my own stupidity, to make it more difficult. Damn it. I never use powerful, so I'm going to replace that with shatter. like it, but let's try it. Well, first let's go to camp. Again, and rest, because I'm an idiot. Well, actually, while we're here, we might as well check up on this guy, grab what he'll give us. Forgetting another one. You found some of my kids. Which rewards should I give you? Oh, this should be useful here. Yeah, that's another one. For Lynn this time. Actually, I can just do this. Yeah. Jeez, that was depressing is what that was. I was unaware that it could eat more than one of your party members. But yeah, when it ate Gustav, I didn't have anyone on my team that could break him. They could fill up the bar, but they couldn't break him. Alright, I got some new weapons, I think. Yes, I did. Is that like his base set? No, it's like the first one I unlocked and then never got a chance to use. Ah, Ferris wheel.
Wanna go for a ride?
Fair point, Roblox. 100% agree.
On dates, you know. What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Gustav, seriously?
Florrie's close. I can feel it.
Like a
Come on,
bird.
you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no. Too much effort.
Esquier?
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
You what now?
Probably so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
My main man literally just went nuh-uh and killed that thing in one shot. Because then there wouldn't be a video game, Roblox, I guess, is what we need to take away from this conversation. Okay, invisible wall is stopping me. I thought I could get down there. Damn. Straight into the rolling rapids, huh?
Lovely.
Paranoia's acting up. Let's see if my arrogance is my undoing here, too. It's going to be. I already know it. Oh, weak to ice. That's already good news. And that's real damage right off the bat. Damn.
A storm is coming.
Whoa, okay. Jeez, Mael. Calm it down. What the hell was that?
Feel the burn.
Damn, I'm 1 point off from using Fleuret Fury.
Let's dance.
Shields its allies. What allies, buddy? I hate to be the one to break this to you. Alright, somebody put the poor thing out of its misery. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. That's a hell of a trade-off. I don't know if I'd go for that.
Lovely.
Breaking counter. 50% increased break damage on counterattack, but it doesn't... Not bad to have. The only problem is the fact that it doesn't actually allow counters to break, which I think would be way more helpful, you know?
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so it looks like we have a split path. One had a guard, but that guard kind of folded instantly. I can't wait to instantly fight another one and automatically die.
The 78. Max arms. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Signed, a corpse. Whoops. Alright, so I already see one. Up. Whoop, that's two. And not obvious from where I am. Though apparently it needs to be because there is no place else for me to go. Ah, there you are.
Nice.
New weapon. Da-da. Slightly weaker, but light element, and it is covered in blood. It is pre-bloody. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Was it supposed to give me like a better angle on certain shots? Guess so. Didn't end up needing it though. Unless... wonky physics. Gotta love it. One of these days, something is gonna, like, hop out of the void I leap over. I just know it. And it's gonna give me a heart attack. Okay. You guys look pretty damn cool. I'm not even gonna lie. Can I, like, break those? Yes, I can. Missed. Damn it. Joke's on you. Dead anyway.
Eyes shut. Okay. Brace yourselves.
You what now?
From fire.
For those who come after.
No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. Wow, okay. That seems a little mean, but sure. Also, yeah, look at how much experience we're getting with the no damage bonus compared to the amount of experience we were getting in, like, the yellow harvest or whatever it was called. While getting hit and nearly dying every fight. I seriously think we might have gone to that area a little too early. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Okay, yeah, so she's built to be the tank. I mean, granted, that's pretty obvious considering, but...
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. And the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
I don't think that ended up working out for her. Unfortunately. Ooh, 2 of them.
for those who come after.
Chroma is flowing.
Blades sharpened.
Okay, so we need to get up there in the first place.
We can use that.
Okay, I'm going to assume that's forward, so let's try here first. Jeez, that's a lot of... But alright.
Let us stain them. Take cover. Let us stain them.
I'm ready. On fire. Let's dance.
A storm is coming.
Jeez, okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Nice.
First strike, play first. Might be good for like a boss build. Guaranteed turn where I can set up buffs. Definitely not a bad thing to have. Visible wall. You again. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. From here? This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet, pain is everywhere. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It's not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent.
Perfect.
I sense a tragic backstory.
Spill some ink.
These things look like they'd be weak to fire. No ice. I was incorrect.
Lule, watch out.
Okay, so 2 attacks. What does Shatter look like? Oh, it's sweet. Like, granted, I'm like an easy mark for sword beams, so...
Nice.
Another healing tin. Have to talk to the curator when we get back. This seems like the obvious setup for a trap.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world.
Energy tin.
Someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Okay. Nice try on the whole surprise thing, but I don't think you got it down yet.
Spill some ink.
I'm hearing like a rasping breath, and it's really concerning. Another journal. 50.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but...
You have to be kidding me.
No food,
You've got to be kidding me. There's no way.
no way to fix the wheel. Our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still. These moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels else might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
So Gustav was right? The Ferris wheel was actually how one of the expeditions just got around? They just kept on rolling. And that worked for them? I can't fucking believe it. That's ridiculous. I love that.
A storm is coming. Ice, shut
Get ready.
on me. Brace yourselves.
That's not what I meant to do, damn it.
Feel the burn.
Let's dance. Okay.
For those who come after.
Yeah, it's interesting. I kind of like it. Like, I'm playing up, like, the no way angle of it. It makes sense that when you're, like, going around, essentially embarking on a suicide mission, you try literally anything. You know? Okay, so breaking that thing's orbs, I have realized, gives every other enemy in the group shields. So don't do that. Is what I'm saying.
Ice, shut.
Damn.
An advantage.
Great.
SOS power. Apply powerful and falling below 50% health. But yeah, the point I was going to make is, when you're reasonably sure that you're not that you're probably not coming back. Go big or go home, right? Like, at that point, there's no reason not to. So the fact that there's an entire crew out there that decided, yeah, no, we're gonna rock around in a Ferris wheel, why not, right?
You can use that.
What's stopping you? Alright, so I think we accidentally took the main path, which is not what I wanted. Yeah, this seems to be the main path. I'm like 90% sure they would have gotten like extremely sick very quickly doing it the way they wanted to, but hey, they did it. Okay, breaking rules seems like it would actually be really good. That's for you. Revitalize. Assign skill. Healing light. Like, yeah, it's expensive, but her whole thing is, like, speedy AP. So, like, acquisition, why not, right? How they did it? Probably magic. Like, I know that's a cop-out of an answer, but, right? I know you saw me.
Perfect.
Okay, so something definitely killed this one. With, like, its own sword. Which, worrying, but...
Nice.
Okay, so it turns out we only have one way to go. I thought there'd be, like, a mime hiding out here or something. Yeah, we came by boat at the beginning of the game. Like, we had to cross the ocean, so either they, like, brought that thing with them, or they actually just Ferris wheeled their way over the water, which, you know, raises a couple questions.
Like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Wait, hang on. Is that what I think it is? No, there's no way. I'm just crazy. Yeah, it's an outhouse. With a moon on the door.
Feel the burn.
Ready to parry.
Yes, that's actively what I'm wondering. I hope to God it's not. But my soul is telling me that it is, and that's a problem.
Flames. Rain.
Wow. That's a lot of burn damage. Really? Your computer's having problems running the stream? That's not me not believing you, by the way. That's me, like, literally going like, what? Like, if it's working fine on your phone, which has, I'm going to assume, significantly less processing power, that shouldn't be happening. Get the fuck back here. You can run as fast as you can, but eventually I'll catch up. Can I, like, force it to go into... No, it doesn't seem like I can. Maybe. That could be what it is. Not exactly my area of expertise. Okay, so I can't, like... Seriously? Haha! It might have been in... Wait, what? It might be an update thing, Oz, yeah. Flee in 4 turns. Brilliant! We're doing this again. Damn. What the hell? Is this, like... Do they share a health bar? Is that what this is going to end up turning into? Like, would killing this thing massively hurt it? Let's find out. Okay, yeah, it takes massive damage when the Nevron that's protecting it dies. Which is annoying, but we can work with that.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Henrik.
Another Nevron, damn. So it's just going to become harder and harder as we go.
Take cover. Ready to evade. Look out.
There we go. So, turns out, Mael is our boss demolisher. Who could have guessed? We all could have. It's not a hard thing to guess. She kind of seemed like that from the get-go. That's significantly less damage than you took 5 seconds ago. Okay, there we go. Weird.
Brace yourselves.
Damn.
A storm is coming.
Shields up. Okay.
I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't aware that there was a third one. She's stunned. I can't. Damn it.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Rune, watch out! For those who come after.
Take cover.
Shields its allies, but no allies.
Get ready.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, thanks.
Get ready. Second wind.
So, the really interesting thing about that attack is that it seems to put so much burn onto a target that they just take a crap load of secondary damage if they do survive it. Which I like. I like that as, like, the caveat. Or the caveat, I guess is how you actually say that. I don't know why I completely flubbed that, but alright. so that's 2 of the 3. There you are. Swope was stuck in the well.
Great.
That sword looks kind of cool. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. That's actually pretty damn good. It's just that this is better at the moment. I'm really sorry to hear that, Oz. That seems like some pretty inexcusable bull on the part of your computer.
We can use that.
Huh. That's weird. I, like, somehow managed to toggle on an auto run, and now I can't figure out how I did it. Bizarre. So that's an enemy. You can kind of just tell. What the hell is that? You look awesome. I can't wait to get down there and fight. Don't you love it when you demand that technology works and it just goes no? No, no. We can talk to it. Sorry for swinging first and asking questions later, buddy. I didn't mean it. I swear. Don't come to life and immediately crush me. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. Alright, so how did this happen? I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess. It has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of those lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent. Okay, so I've gotten... I have this weird feeling he's asked this, or it's asked this of others before, and they didn't meet with a great fate. Oh, this is a long one. Why, hello there. What's up? Yeah, enter the cave and the first thing you see is a corpse. Well, corpses.
Grace.
I wonder, right? How bad is it gonna be down here? Oh, there are 3 of you. Brilliant.
Look out!
2-hit combo. You want to say careful, Mael, one more time, Lynn? I don't think they understood the first 8 times you said it. Damn, I thought that would work.
Feel the burn. And guard. Danger.
Alright. Turn.
Get ready.
Feel the burn. Strength.
Please survive.
Worried for nothing, my head.
For those who come after.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Shields. Hit.
Everybody, let's go.
And guard.
Regen. Regen is a buff that heals a character by 10% of their max health at the beginning of their turn. I'm glad I picked this up. So die.
Danger. Well, that will help.
So we need 3 of those. dropping 44 damage. They'll really be afraid of us now. Alright, crystal number 2. I can see it, but just checking around. Break, grab.
That will help.
I'm a little confused as to what he meant by they carry it on their backs, because I thought I was supposed to be hunting down the monsters, right, that have them. But no, he just wants them off the floor.
Useful.
Which strikes me as a little weird, but you know, whatever. Something over there. Let's check it out. Ah. Maybe, yeah.
On me. Let's dance.
Danger.
Ready to carry.
Yeah, it's a possibility. I just think it's a bit of a funny image, you know?
Feel the burn.
Precise strike.
Interesting.
Alright, so what do we got up here? I know we're missing one of the crystals, but I just want to see.
Flurry is over there.
Okay, so this is progression, is what I'm hearing.
But I sense something scary.
Okay, wow. Wasn't expecting that.
Let me paint death!
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
A storm is coming.
Do you guys remember, like, it might have been, like, last stream, actually, when I was of the opinion that, like, my one solitary, like, slight issue with the game comes from how easy it is to break once you recognize certain, like, Picto combinations, from what my friends told me.
We can use that.
Enfeebling Mark. Mark targets deal 30% less damage. Not bad. I would like to retract that complaint, because in the recent patch there has been exactly one skill that was nerfed. Everything else went untouched. Turns out they want you to snap the game like a twig. Like, they love that. Because it indicates that, to the developers, it indicates that the player base loves the game so much that they're trying desperately to rip it apart.
Get ready.
100% Oz.
Brace yourselves.
No, I will not dodge. Damn. I missed every one of those.
The elements dance. The ice shatter. Careful, my elf.
Let's dance. Okay. Okay. Let's dance.
The elements dance. Feel the burn.
The dance begins.
For those who come after.
A storm is coming. Everybody, let's go.
What allies, Hexka? What allies?
I'm ready. Perfect.
Healing Tint energy. Healing Tint also gives 1 AP. Can I, like, jump down there? I wonder. Nope.
An advantage.
New weapon. Oh, Ice Element. Considering what every enemy here seems to be weak to, not a bad thing to have. And we are back at the beginning, I believe. Yeah. Back at the beginning of the whole thing. So, let's finish up that side quest before we do anything else. Well, actually, what we should do first and foremost is unlock this, like, banner. Because I think we actually, I think I forgot to do that earlier. Which means that had things gone wrong, I would have had to take the long way back to that thing anyway. Uh-oh. This one has a full-on, like, health bar. Game's treating this poor guy like a boss. Oh, no, buddy, I'm sorry. Dear God.
Ice. Shut.
Poor guy. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Hello. You look intimidating as all hell. How about no? I ain't doing that yet. No. I have this weird thing called a self-preservation instinct. I am not doing that. Let me just check the inventory, because I think we have 3. Rock crystal. Oh, okay. Apparently we need to grab, like, 3 of them at a time before it counts.
Great.
Stuff? There we go.
What have we here?
That thing was like a phantom of things to come. I am not dealing with that right now. File me under thoroughly intimidated. Is this what you were looking for? Oh, Mistress. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? I hope we won't regret this. It's growling. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. And your end of the bargain? Of course, I've not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. Yoink.
Nice.
Auto shell. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Okay, this one seems to be sealed in and I can't get down, so... Consider that not my problem for the moment. Right, now I'm curious. I can't see any enemies, so... Doesn't look like it Doesn't look like wow. Doesn't look like fast traveling. Auto revives slash like treats it. Yeah, that'd do it. Reference material?
An advantage.
One more revive. Yeah. It sucks when that ends up happening and you're sitting there going like, well, great. Guys, a little hand? Thank you. Just staring at me stumbling. If there's a mine here, it's exceptionally well hidden. So far, anyway. Either that, or I'm just an idiot. Which I think I've proven multiple times at this point. Yeah, probably the case. Alright, now let's see. What is this great evil? Oh, that's concerning. Two different versions of the Jack, but you only took a picture of one. Yeah, that'd get on your nerves, alright. Oh yeah, just approach the purple glowing lantern in the distance, Gustav. There's clearly nothing wrong with this. Didn't we already deal with you? You creepy lamp bastard. Oh, you are twisted. You look like something out of the evil within. I dig it.
Alright, let's get rid of it. The rock should be nearby.
Alright, let's kill this thing. Lamp Master. Ow. Dizzy. Dizzy's a status effect that makes it harder for the character to aim.
Second win.
Dark Explosion. Okay, wow, that is for real counter damage. They made this thing seem a lot more threatening than it actually is so far. Not gonna lie, at the moment it seems kind of Doesn't seem too bad. So, are we gonna get a phase 2, or did that actually just straight up kill it?
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
No, it's still alive.
Misfortune.
So there is a phase 2. Or rather, a second fight. Shouldn't be surprised. I wanted to jump, and I pressed it, and it didn't work. Attacks with a massive sword of light. Cool.
For those who come after. Look out!
You're not dealing a lot of damage there, Lance Master. Forms a strange ritual with its lamps. Joke's on you, we get regen.
Let's go.
Nice.
Massive Sword of Light. Whoa, okay.
Feeling better.
Guess I shouldn't have gotten cocky.
Feel the burn.
My own bad.
You do.
Attacks with the charm. Strange ritual. Yeah, this fight's not hard, I just got super overconfident.
I can do it.
Case in point, Maya coming in clutch. Shape of Life. At death's door, deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Okay, that is a risk reward. Picto, if I've ever heard of one.
Is it really dead?
Let's hope so.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
There he is.
don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
That is remarkably close, considering how far we start out.
One more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
What? Oh, come on.
Ooh, what about that one?
This seems incredibly unfair.
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Did he just get Sonic the Hedgehog?
Run.
Did he just get Sonic 06? What the hell? I hate that I was right about this.
Please run.
Gustav, what's your plan here?
Why? Why are you doing this?
Gustav, if you're thinking what I think you're thinking, this is... No. This is a bad plan. It's not gonna work. Oh, please don't make me play it. Will this even work?
Second win.
It does.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Turns his attention to Gustav. He is about to attack.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
For those who come after.
That... I'm dealing 0 damage. Well, no, I'm dealing damage. It's just not affecting him. Oh, no. The cutscene changed my outfit. I don't think I have a chance. We'll continue.
right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is. You would use her. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
What? You're so confused, but not against this handsome new stranger. Understood, you like Clive Rossfield. Back at camp. Yeah, that's about right. I would have been more shocked if this hadn't been the reaction. Once they were, like, quote-unquote safe, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquier's help, we can make it.
Probably not. They're probably not sisters.
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need
Then...
to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay.
Yeah, she's stonewalling.
Tomorrow will still come.
Also catastrophizing, which... not great. Yeah, she doesn't want to think.
Ciel,
This seemed important.
Maybe don't
If you
toss
need to
it.
Best path is through the quarry up north.
who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition
What?
Zero. But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you. Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
Why?
We have a name.
Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the painters. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't.
Burying everyone you know while you live on. Come weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Did our main character just get completely changed? Yeah. He even uses the same weapon type, except he has a dagger instead of a sword. Damn. Hang on. Here's the really important question. He didn't. He doesn't inherit the outfits. No, we have to look for more Beckett uniforms now. Damn it. More mimes. It's always the mimes. God damn it. Alright, before anything else, I'm just gonna go talk to the curator. Upgrade this.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I mean, imagine being like, let me wear your dead friend's clothes. Let me carry your dead friend's weapons. Basically the same vibe, right?
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Wait. Of course I want to spend time with Esquier first off, but...
Verso, mon ami.
the way that was phrased...
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
Oh my god, he kept track.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. Did François finally move out and get his own cave?
François would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor François.
Oh my god.
Yes.
You're a freaking teddy bear.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
Little soon, buddy.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you've
You love SKA so much? I agree.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
I don't think I need to.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
No wonder Verso sounds familiar. Where do you recognize him from? Yeah, it's Ben Starr. Man famously known for asking for a ticket to Barrett in, like, the sexiest voice imaginable. Yeah, it's Ben Starr.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Yeah. Rekindle the flame of their friendship. Wait, hold on. There's a fucking social link system that was kept hidden from us up to now?
To adventure.
Oh, that's cruel. Do I at least get to allocate the stats the way I want to? Okay, yes. I'm curious. If I just dumped it all in Vitality, what'll that look like? Dear God. Yeah, that's about right. Anyway. Unfortunately, this is going to be where I have to call it, because I need to make dinner. But before that, I want to draw attention to something that I find super weird about the conversation they had before we talked to SKA. Maman's the word. Why is that what SKA said? Is Verso the paintress's son? Also, I don't know if you noticed this, but age him up like 30 years. Who does he look like? I'm not crazy, right? He looks like Renoir. Yeah, he looks like Renoir, right? Like, they have scars on the opposite eye, but if you age him up like 30 years, they'd look nearly identical. Yeah, the white-haired man is Renoir. That was revealed in the last cutscene that we had. He referred to him, like, specifically as Renoir. I don't think we can trust our new pretty boy. I think our new pretty boy might be a problem. But yeah, I'm going to have to call it here. We'll continue this on, like, next Saturday. It's going to be great. Of course it's going to be great. None of us want him to be... Oz, to be fair, I didn't say he was evil. I said I have bad vibes / I don't think he's telling the truth. Or not the whole truth, at least. I think he's hiding something. And it's probably going to be something very important. Part of the reason why I'm thinking this is, yeah, purple seems to be a pretty consistent coloring motif across the expedition members. Maël and Verso are the ones with the most purple in their outfits. And we know for a fact that there is something up with Maël and Renoir. Like, just from a character design standpoint, everything about this seems very suspicious. But yeah, anyway, that's going to be left for next time. God, I can't wait. I already can't wait. Tuesday is going to be some more Devil May Cry. We're going to continue Devil May Cry 3. It's going to be great. We're going to fight Virgil for the first time. I know that we're going to get to that point. There's no way I'm going to stop before we get to that point, at the very least. Might even get to fight 2. Who knows? Then on Thursday, we're going to try again for more Kingdom Hearts, which hopefully we can actually at the very least finish Recom and not skip to the next game, because we shouldn't need to do that. Hell, I'll run a full restart before the stream even happens just to make sure, type of thing. But having said all that, let's go check to see who we can raid. Yep, top of the list. Let's find out.
Last time on Wednesday, how was V's stream? Did you guys have fun? So it shows damage. Yeah, it does. I thought it was initially our character, like, kind of, I'm gonna stare away from this, kind of landing